This stuff update or something? It's got like a arrow. I guess it's just a checkbox now, huh? Interesting. No, it did not. Thank you, Max. So helpful. What, the house I'm at right now? Yeah, I mean, if you have a Zed that's attacking you while you're asleep or whatever, just as long as you're holding shift and moving in a direction or whatever, you should be able to get out of it. But yeah, it is kind of a sketchy thing to have happen. How dare you, Elgin Al? What do I don't even have an icon for cooking? What is going on with that? There's no icons on these things, and I don't have... Maybe it's always like this when I spawn in. Wonder if I get running, if there will be an icon. Yeah, you'll hear it just... Yeah, wait, what's going on with this? No icon there. There's no icon for these. Should I restart my game, maybe? Not in debug mode, I don't think. No. Yeah, you'll hear them rustling around, or I had the same experience with the cow when the cow came upstairs and just wrecked my entire house. There wasn't another hotfix, was there? It's still 42.20.3. So I have it here, and I have icons on the thing. Run around until I get running experience. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I get running. Huh, alright. I don't know what that was. Everything is fine now. I just didn't have the icons loaded. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, we're doing the typical kill everything gameplay as of late. They change loot spawns in build 42. Yeah, it's pretty substantially different if you're used to build 41. Otter is always first, yeah. I mean, typically it's whoever says they're first is, you know, actually 11th or something. All right, I might need to make some pants that are not as insulating as these. It's gonna be hot the entire day, especially if I'm running around. Oh, did I even re-up on ammo? I've got enough. Starting off strong with the treeoids. Please make a 1-to-1 layout for your camera in game. I can barely see you. Bro, my camera isn't small, if that's what you're saying. Why am I running? Should I just stand completely still all the time? Damn, my game's gotta load all the bodies in. Feel the stutter. Feel the stutter. Feel the stutter. Stutter, stutter, stutter. Can you buy a bigger camera? No. This is... My camera isn't small. Like, I don't get what you... What... You got corpse sickness? Yep. 30 minutes into this game. I'm gonna die to the corpse sickness. 30 minutes as in 30 minutes in game. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty aware of the corpse sickness. Just spawned 30 minutes ago. Well, you're very privileged to have the ability on YouTube to scroll back. So you can kind of see the stream's been going for 11 minutes, right? So I'll give you the rundown of the stream so far and why I don't have corpse sickness. So 11 minutes ago, I started the stream. Then I loaded in 9 minutes ago to the game. I paused, kind of figured out what was going on. Then around 6 minutes ago, I drove up here, right? Then, you know, 5 minutes. Okay, so 6 minutes ago, then I realized the icons weren't working, so I unloaded my game, right? Then 5 minutes ago, I loaded into an apocalypse game to test out the icons to see if they could work. And then I got them working. So then 4 minutes and 30 seconds ago, I loaded back into the game. And then 4 minutes ago, I initially started standing on top of the bodies where I already have a mask, and a mask that blocks the corpse sickness, as well as taking the resilient trait. And then, you know, periodically pausing the game to talk to people and say hello because we just started the stream. And now we're kind of here where we are right now. And that's why I don't have corpse sickness, because it's been, you know, 40 minutes that I've been on top of the bodies. Thank you for the recap. Yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe every time the corpse sickness gets asked about, we can have a little recap. Face diaper? Yeah, it's not even. Let's see. Let's check the filter. It's actually already pretty old. How you level so fast? I need days to skill, but already have it skills. So, okay, we can do like a full recap of the streams actually. Hold on. Let me actually just, oh, if I close out of the game, I'm going to have to what's it? So we'll just do a stream recap for you. How to get skills high. You have to play the game to get the skills high. There we go. We'll go over to the channel. So, you know, it usually starts with like nothing and you're naked or whatever, and we can look at the skills. But, you know, this first stream, this is back when Build 42 came out. I just have nothing. When do I have the skills tab open? Yeah, we've got like, oh no, our skills are pretty low. You know, obviously we've been grinding some carving, doing a little bit of squats here and there. Please show the videos. I mean, we're doing it in full screen for you. But yeah, so, you know, then I like no life the game, 9 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours, whatever. Didn't have to go to work for this week. Then I had to go back to the W word. But, you know, you just play the game. That's how you get skills. He said the W word. It's over. Number 2 fan. You get a signed postcard by me. Just send me your address and social security number. I get banned for being number 3. Yes, I'll ban you. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Put rag in. There you go. Best weapon? Probably the toothbrush shiv. Damn, I gotta load all the bodies in and just have my game stutter. It's incredible foggy weather. Alright, maybe I loaded all the bodies. Put rag in face diaper. Bro, if you quit saying the diaper so much, because you're gonna get YouTube ads for adult diapers if you do. Unless that is your intention. Not small. Alright, we're just in beeping watch purgatory because I've not cleaned up any of these bodies in forever. How many zomboids? It's over 3. Any tips for runners? You just go where the fences are, bro. Go to fence. You can watch me play versus 100% sprinters. There is VOD. You just use fences. Mom said I'm big, bro. I am huge. And no, I'm not fat. How dare you? I got a lot of them. Do I know about corpse sickness? No, I don't even know what that mechanic is. I just wear the gas mask for fun. I'm 8 feet tall and shaped like a Dorito. Bro, maybe an upside down Dorito. I'm like that guy that hides the pickles in SpongeBob. You started this run? What? Why does he keep cleaning for 2 days in a row? Lol, did he turn into Morgan? Corpse sickness product zombie is a fatal trigger by lingering within 13 tiles or 12, rotting where it flies, unlike infection. What? Guys, I actually, wait, what? The corpse sickness? How could anyone ever die to corpse sickness? Yeah, it couldn't be me. I would never die to corpse sickness. I'm just built different. I wish these trees were not here. And these rags do not last. Corpse sickness is a myth, exactly. I saw a guy died of corpse sickness once because he couldn't stop fishing. So true. I just leveled up foraging in real life. Bro is foraging around his room that he doesn't clean up and picking up the cockroaches. Hell yeah. Foraging one. I'm leveling up sneak in real life by hiding my poop shelf from my mom. She doesn't know where it is. Bro, I don't like this, like, I retain my sprint or whatever. Kind of annoying. What shelf? The poop shelf? You don't have a poop shelf? You're not a real gamer. Yeah, sorry you just got gate kept. Oh boy. I love holding right click and going through these trees so I don't get bit. The poop shelf? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a problem if you are like sprinting. You go into action stance or whatever. You retain the sprint no matter what, if you're holding shift or not. Not that one. My sandbox settings. This run was started all on stream. You can go back and look at bugs in the woods. Eating bugs in the woods was the first stream, and everything is there. I changed my diaper after this. Make a flamethrower? No. No flamethrower. There's a bunch of guys back here now. Bro, quit singing diaper. You're gonna get the diaper ads in here. Quit it. Uh-oh, we're down to these now. Bro, get up there, Joe. It is time to go. And I'm going all the way back to the home base. Alright, it's looking kind of stinky here right now. How's the mask doing? It's doing alright. Keen hearing good. Buh. Oops, and hydrate pre-stream him big long stream gamer. Yeah, this is one of the messages of all time. I killed like 5,000 guys yesterday. And now I'm gonna do it again because there's like 20,000 people here. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, I'm bit again. Oh no. Dude, there's an alarm clock going off too. There's so many watches and little... Oh my god. I can't go to sleep here, man. Burn the corpses? That would take a very long time. All that pocket loot. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go and sift through them sometime, but there's just too many of them around. And like, if I loot all the stuff here right now, who's to say that I don't just cause even more guys to be dead in this exact same area, and I just have to do it again? Will you drop a video on YouTube of this journey eventually? Yeah. Guys, what is corpse sickness? Corpse sickness is a made-up illness by people that don't wear masks or take the resilient trait. But yeah, the reason I'm queasy right now is because I'm bit. How many Zeds total? Probably 30k. But this in the last stream, D-Stream, is just meta heads request the one by Metallica keeps on with the slaughter. This is Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. FBI redacted. FBI, get rid of that message right now. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fuck you. This character gonna die from bite? I sure hope not. Yeah, I'm queasy and over like hot, whatever, unpleasantly hot. So I'm gonna die. Because I'm bit. How do you level nimble animal abuse? Nah, I just kill 30,000 avoids. What I've done for nimble. But you can find yourself a rat basement and run around in circles if you wish to level it that way. But that is not what I did this run. My first death this run. I appreciate you for 2 pounds, bro. I mean, I'm not actually dying. You know, we'll stop the trolling because, you know, but yeah, we're not bit. How many mods do you have in this world? I have 7 total mods. None of them add gameplay features. None of them add any items or anything like that. If you're interested in them, they are listed in the description of this video and you can check them out. It's just, you know, little statistic bars. Gonna look into the vision blocking from the new trees. I believe it's intended. You know, at least, you know, mouse over the area. But, you know, if we look at where I'm killing them, I'm choosing not to really fight where the trees are because you just can't see that well. How did I bring so many zombies here? They were here first. Or just panhandle them. Yeah, it's my bad. Okay, how many watches do you guys think are just on this little area? There's already, I don't know, 7 ID cards right there. 20 wallets. Okay. Oh, 25 pairs of underwear. Oh, that is 9 watches. Dr. Rad the Slaughter, do not die from the bite. I'm not going to die from the bite. It's impossible. But yeah, no, I got you. Appreciate you, man. What's up, bro? I just got bit. That's why I'm queasy. That's what's happening. How many watches? Yes. I mean, it's mainly just the ones that have alarms on them that I got to deal with. Can't loot the bodies one by one. Yeah, I have to use my cheating mod, aka proximity inventory, to do that. Oh my god, Java runtime, you piece of shit. What? Fucking. What the fuck is that, dude? Get out of here. Jump scare, bro. Yeah, it's like some auto update thing just taking me out of full screen application for sure. Well, considering I already got electrical 3, I'm illiterate and I don't have a bonus to electrical, I stand to gain nothing from taking apart more watches. But I might do it for the lulz. I didn't grind nimble at all. Well, I guess that's somewhat of a lie. I did like really early in the run. You can walk back and forth at 2 times speed the same way that I run, kind of. You know, I got, I don't know, 50 experience when I was in agony and I couldn't go to bed that way. But yeah, I didn't really grind nimble at all, just fighting. Hi bro, how you died? I got Java runtime. Update auto, I don't know, install or some bullshit. I got bit while the game was paused. Most useful crafting skill, carving. There we go. Just for some of y'all, we'll do a round of watch crafting, aka I guess me overloading my character by just picking these up and pausing the game a bunch. Because I'm nauseous and I need to get out of here. Leather jacket. Digital watch. Everything else can stay there. Leather jackets. Leather pants. Digital watch. This is just insane gameplay, I know. Over to another clump. Scroll all the way up. Digital watch. Did I go buy the leather jacket or is just not one here? Guess not. You filter ran out. And my dude is nauseous. Yes. I have the crafted filter and it never protects me 100%. So I'll just get nauseous no matter what filter I got. But we're getting some stuff so we can load up, do some crafting when we're back. Oh, a shotgun. Oh boy. Yeah, you can do some carving with bones. I usually just cut trees down though and, you know, do the whole dice thing. Dice, 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 more dice. Dice, 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 dice. Roll the dice. All right, big clumps coming up. Keyring with no car key. I mean, come to think of it, I haven't really seen a car here. Trowel, cigar, scissors, knife, jacket, watches. Scroll all the way up. Don't need hockey stick. Matches, leather jacket, .12 gauge, 6 watches. I can't wrap up gloves like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much stuff. This watch gameplay where it's at. Looting. Jacket. Digital watch. More watch. Jacket. E with no car. 3 fillet knives. Big time KF1 in that. Not a huge fan of like the motion capture Z movement in that game. Yeah, I have like 20 hours in KF1 versus, you know, probably like 2000 in KF2, or sorry, I have 20 hours in KF2 and 2000 in KF1. Yeah, I don't think KF2 is like as bad of a game as KF3 by any like stretch of things, but it's also just, I don't know, it's around when Tripwire just like started getting lost in the sauce, and like if you're trying to play a PvE headshot-y kind of shooter or whatever from that era, you're gonna have a way better time if you played Payday 2. I've played Riverside, I have not. I've been recommended it a few times to try it out, but yeah, I haven't. I don't know, whenever I like try to play any other PvE headshot shooter or whatever like that, I always just end up playing KF1. Like I've tried it with a few others. I mean, Payday 2 is the one that I got the most into. I think I just got a little turned off by like the amount of updates that that game had, and every time it would update, it would just take forever to do. That's kind of why I stopped playing. Kind of a suffering from too much content kind of thing. I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but sometimes it would take like an hour or so to update the game. I would just like sit there and like be ready to play it, and by the time it was done, I would have to go and do something else or something like that. Annotated map. Good thing I found that before it went away. All right, so now I am too fat from all these things. Turn the watches on and off. I mean, I guess I can just take them apart right here, right? And then get rid of them, but I don't want to do that when I'm not standing on top of all this stuff. Oh my god, so many weapons. All right, I'm gonna take these jackets off and then just remember that this like corner is where I ended, because I gotta wonder if I can I just run straight down here? Is this like a I can just run straight down. Leave me alone. All right, a beautiful stink-free paradise. Earbuds being a thing. Maybe some real big ones, but yeah, that was mostly like headphones and whatever back then. All right, what map did I get? Translation. Right here, I saw the stinkiest man alive. He had a name tag on. It said Otter. How to see where this is on the map? I want to find where he is. Allegedly. Allegedly, that's where Otter is. Oh, wait, it just tells you now? All right, well, there's like a... Where's the stink moodle? That's him. And he just has stink radiating off of him. One time there was an ugly barnacle, and he was so ugly that everybody died. Yeah, it was pretty worth it. I got 50 electrical experience for doing all that. Hey, look at that. I'm not even nauseous anymore. Well, why are you being mean to me? I don't understand it. I don't understand. Switchblade dull. straight back to the watches. School bag with nothing in it. Okay, we got the mother load of miscellaneous things. Does nobody have a car here? This is so lame. What am I going to do when I have to drive a car? And there just isn't one. Unbelievable. Skizzer Wars. Scratch off. Not ugly. I'm not ugly. Don't say that about me. Four leather jackets. Bolt cutters. The amount of ID cards. Now I'm drowsy. Zero sneak. Hey man, I got 11.2 experience in it. I'm trying really hard to level up all the skills. Here's my guide to leveling up all the skills. First off, step number 1, play illiterate. So that way you have more points to spend on stuff. That way you don't need to read books or anything. You see that little brochure in the right corner in the map? You can click it to reveal the annotated maps you've read. The location, interesting. What if I can't read though? What if? See, I'm so glad I took the time to go and pick up all these watches. Now I'll have like an entire day that I don't have to listen to them beeping until I kill Zeds on the exact same floor tiles and there are just more watches to pick up. How would you tie your shoes if you don't know anything? Well, I made my shoes out of twine. So personally, as somebody that just invents shoes, I know how to do them. Thank you very much. Don't ever underestimate me again. Don't you dare. Eight watches, nothing in the bag. Six watches. A million pieces of jewelry. Oh, padded jacket with 6 holes. You're not a shoemaker like him, you wouldn't get it. But you better be insulting Max because I am a master shoemaker. I'll have you know. Sleeping dog, alright. I'll have you know, buddy, I am great at making shoes. Did I just forget to take the leather jackets off here? Did I scroll by them? Or were there actually none? Damn, alright. I guess they are just not there. Butter knife. Get that. Bunch more watches. More watches. Leather coat 4. Useless key. More bread knife. Steak knife. Oh, that's why I'm becoming sad, is because I'm looting. Forgot about that. That's like a new thing. I don't like rummaging through the bodies. I thought it was because I was uncomfortable, but I guess not. Because I've not been anxious this whole time. I've killed enough. Yeah, so this is actually kind of a problem with mass looting for watches, is just how sad you get. I'm just going to take more and more time to do this as I get further down the line. Lowly shoe salesman. I'm so much more than that. You wouldn't get it. I invented the shoes. Trick-or-treaters, horse-drawn carriage arriving at a church? No way. Are we genocide maxing? No, I got asked about picking the watches up. So we're picking the watches up gameplay, aka pausing the game and moving all the useful things to the floor of my inventory. Takes quite a bit of time. 7 watches, duffel bag with peanuts in it. Leather coat. Knife, machete, scratch off, scrap thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm already modding the game to make this even easier than typical, but you know, we could sit here and click on the bodies individually and make it super grief. I mean, personally, once I get Electrical 3, I just kind of done with the watches. What are you ... posting about now, Max? Bro, I need to get to electrical 4. You don't understand. Electrical 4, that's how you beat the game. So you can start the generator on the boat finale and escape. Oh yeah, extract. Oh my goodness. Two watches. That thing. Bread knife. Carrot. It's like Red Dead, yeah, where we have to do like an animation every time we loot the cowboys or whatever. I did that in like the first fight I was in, and then never again in the entire game. Like, oh boy, this is so immersive. I can loot these guys. And then it's just like, this takes forever. You don't know about the extraction boat? Yeah, it's kind of something that you only learn about after playing for 10,000 hours. But it's a secret that, you know, most experienced players like me don't want to get out. You can't actually beat Zomboid. You just need to get level 10 electrical and make it across the bridge. Video games in there. Can I put all the watches back so you can pick them up again? That actually sounds like a great idea. I might actually scatter them individually. So what I'm thinking I might do is when I stop streaming today, I'll go and take all the watches and I'll just like randomly put them back on the bodies again. So that way I can pick them up again. But like, you know, they won't all be in one place. It's like a little Easter egg hunt for me. Because this is honestly my favorite gameplay to do. And it's not at all tedious. Not one bit. All right, how many? 158. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, I have a leather jacket in my image. Get rid of that. Okay, big clump. That one. Leather. More watches. Type of gameplay makes me question my life choices. Yeah, makes me recognize my own mortality. This and the fitness grind. I just love clicking through the squat menu for 8 hours straight. Leather coat. M9 magazine with no bullet. There really no digital wash here? Oh, there's 7. Cheated in that machete. That's actually the second or third machete I've seen in this pile, but they really don't stand out nearly as much now that there's like the gray black one or whatever. It's just, it blends in pretty, you don't see it. Oh my goodness, everyone has a locket. Did I just end it all, or? I mean, if I got it, I got it. Blacksmithing is really not important if you can read books and easily loot POIs, yeah. I mean, I don't know why that's being brought up, but... Oh, I got smithing 10, but... Oh, that's why Max is talking about it. Yeah, blacksmithing isn't that great if you can loot, if there's loot to get and there's a ton of it, but if you're playing low loot or wilderness or something like that, that's your only method of getting certain things. Damn, where would I be if I didn't pick up all these watches right now? Where would we be? I'd probably have already started the next day because, you know, I would maybe fight for another hour here, get drowsy, go back home, be eating some food. I wouldn't be severely depressed because I'm taking all this loot. Yeah, I'm hopeless. I've reached the top level despair from just looting. I guess this means now I can drink vegetable oil and have no negative consequences because I'm already at max level depression. Yeah, I mean, that's how I would like the game to have the blacksmith weapons be the best weapons. But we're still primitive. Just I don't know. That's like one of my core complaints with how the game is balanced. Like, sure, I can use this mace and it's cool, but the baseball bat is just better. Or yeah, you can make a hatchet and that's awesome, but the flint saw and stone scythe are just better. Nice, 357 Magnum bullet. M9 glass shiv, hand fork, bulletproof vest. Bolt cutters, scissors, caffeine, bread knife, leather coat, Digital watch. Yeah, the metal spear versus fire hardened, because you have to deal with sharpening, and the fire hardened one already does like the same damage pretty much. Like, it's got less durability, sure, but you can just spam make them to compensate for that, and you know, level up your spear and maintenance to, you know, make it as durable, if not, you know, just comparable. Like, obviously there are negatives with the primitive weapons if you just use them at a low level, or, you know, initially, but also the fact that you can make them at a low level and use them without a forge and all that kind of makes up for it. You can just, like, day one start using those weapons and use them your entire playthrough. They just get back up one more time after 3 days. So, like, that would be actually hilarious if you're just fighting on top of them and you just have to worry about every single one of them reanimating. You can make jewelry, smelt it down, and make a bunch of blacksmith XP if you... Nah, I'm level 9 right now. Like, I can do most everything I want with blacksmithing, but I don't think I'll push for just grinding the levels out anymore. Honestly, like, what I'm doing right now is there's not really a point in me leveling electrical, but it was requested that we do this type of gameplay, so we're picking up the watches. Yeah, I know there's the reanimate sandbox you can have. I don't know if you can change the percentage of them that do that, though. But I would definitely have a bit more of an issue doing what I am right now. But, I mean, these guys have only been dead for, I don't know, 3 days, maybe? I mean, I kind of feel like a full metal spear would be a bit more, you know, unwieldy or whatever compared to just a metal handled one. Maybe if you can make it out of like aluminum or something. Wow, I've not seen painkillers in forever. Thank you for the beer can. Thank you for the leather jacket. Thank you for the M9. Where's this bar even come from, bro? I'm in a neighborhood. All right, I'm about to hit the weight cap. That's how much I have. Okay, 244 watch. I have 24 carry weight of just watches, and I'm not at the end. And I already took apart 70 watches before this. And I'm queasy again just from looting. Duffel bag. He's got an eraser. Why can't we blacksmith lightsabers? Don't they need like some kind of special crystal or whatever? I don't know the lore. Wow, 13 watches. That's a new record for one tile. The lizard people. Wow. Oh wait, I wasn't done, right? I was still taking stuff. Almost there. I mean, I'm gonna have no more space very soon. Like, I won't be able to get all these bodies at the rate things are going. Especially with that camera wing 8. Leather jacket 4. 12 watches. Yeah, I can't pick them all up. I can take the camera apart and just drop the stuff here. Alright, so this corner is... Oh. I have 200 watches, and I did not turn the alarm off on any of them. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just go home. Can I eat the watches? No. No matter how hard I try, the game won't let me. Don't you worry, I'm gonna take all my watches home and take them apart. How many did I kill? Over under 10. Well, okay, I at least killed 283. Man, I got a lot of moodles right now. I have problems. Alright, well, I'm glad I did that watch gameplay to really slow the game down. Not every oid has a watch. Yeah, but every oid has at most one watch. Meaning I at least killed 283. Potato. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm already hopeless, so doesn't hurt to get a little more sad. Now I can sit down and just do this. When you blacksmith watches, you can't. Oh wait. Yeah, I want to get more depressed. 100 watches go. You know what? I'm doing this when I'm depressed, and it's just going to make me take even longer doing this. Do you not read books for XP multiplier? What does he mean by this? I don't know. Wish I could tell you, bruh. Bro, chill out, Virgil. We got potatoes in a bowl. It's your favorite. I just love eating potatoes in a bowl so much. No words, no nothing. Ooh, wait. Okay. Sleeping with the dog. All right, we'll just put that down. Don't call me a loser again. All right, whatever, game. Whatever. The sitting spot doesn't look comfy. Well, not anymore now that I've filled it with a bunch of trash. I like trash. Alright, we're just gonna go to bed when we're hopeless, because my sleep schedule is already ruined by these stupid watches. There ain't no rule that a dog can't play a basketball. What are you talking about, Airbud? Can't go to sleep on a pile of zombies just because of the alarm. What did he mean by this? Oh, I forgot about my football pads. Good thing the elbow pads are just somewhere in here. Did I leave them on? Wait, are they on? Where? Yeah, they are. I didn't take them off. Wait, miserable again. Let's go over here and potatoes, oil, Eat the potatoes in the oil. Potato. Oil. Eat the potatoes in the oil. Potato. I'm just such a culinary genius, bro. These two things just go together so well. Wonderful. And we're all better. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, I've, made it easier for me to grow crops. But, if you get to Fallas Lake, there are also just like a zillion sunflowers growing there. And, you can just harvest them all and get a bunch of vegetable oil that way with no farming. I'm muted. I'm gonna alt tab to my OBS. And I'm not. How do I report you? Yeah, you're going into the timeout for 10 seconds, buddy. Yeah, send him to jail. Computer, shrink his testicles. Oh, I haven't played with that mod. I don't really have a whole lot of mods that I play with. Like the most I've done is like a Cryo Winter kind of playthrough. Yeah, Sunday Driver's not bad, provided you aren't off-roading or towing. Like it's a okay perk, but it is, end of the day, a 1 rate point perk, so it's, not amazing. Harvested 10 total plants. Yeah, you get a lot of sunflower, like, I don't know. I mean, I have the sunflowers growing right now, so we can kind of see in real time how that works out. Very nice. I mean, to be fair, I haven't done a lot of towing, but I just know, you know, what makes vehicles good at towing in PZ is a top high speed. You know, that's why the race cars and all that are the best at it. And with the Sunday driver, you get knocked down to being about 60 miles per hour. Box car, bro. What are you saying about my car, bro? My car is awesome. All right, so 1 sunflower plant, 12 sunflower. So you get 2 plants. That's easily 1 entire drying rack worth of stuff. And then we can go over to the sunflower seeds I already have dried out. So say we took 20 of them, 1 drying rack, seeds, 200 seeds. It's kind of insane. Mill sunflower, it takes 6. I don't know what 200 divided by 6 is, but it's a pretty big number. That's how many things of vegetable oil you get. Yeah, it's usually provided you're not, you know, driving off-road and towing and driving over dead bodies and stuff like that. It's not bad, but I would still you know, keep it in mind so you don't try to plow through, you know, a couple Zeds while you're doing it. It's not going to be great. Okay, maybe I don't leave 170 things on the floor. Yeah, I haven't played with the virus necro mod. Am I getting like botted or something? Because, you know, we're basking that on Twitch and YouTube at about the same time. Flash flood and spring flood. Is there flooding in RimWorld now? Can you see mannequins at my dinner table? I can put Jaquez down there. I don't have Jaquez yet, but I wish I did. Where's Pancake? There we go. Make lampshades out of the... I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'll be real. I haven't done a whole lot of foraging lately. Alright, you ready to see how heavy my inventory can become? Uh, Scarface movie poster like Tony Montana holding a machine gun. I'm sure there are some movie posters out there like that, but I'm not sure I've seen that. Yeah, I haven't played with that mod. Oh, well, now I've just destroyed my entire food store. Oh, wonderful. Collect seeds. There we go. Oh, I almost put the seeds in the trash. I don't think anything else is blooming, so... And I can obviously harvest these, but I'm gonna leave them as is right now. I'm eating the pumpkin. Eat the pumpkins. Pretty good. Scarface is a kids movie? Got all these child-friendly topics like drug usage and extreme violence with a chainsaw. Why, hello class. I know you're in first grade, but today we will be watching graphic car crash videos and cartel beheading montages. You're gonna learn today, kids. I'll be honest. I mean, like, I had seen clips of Scarface and all that, but I didn't really ever watch it until, like a couple years ago. I was on an airplane and just put it on. But I'm not a huge movie guy to begin with. Once Upon a Time in the West? No. Damn, these guys following me all the way down here. Can't even get the character anymore. Yeah, I remember that about Payday 2. You can still play the mission though, right? Like, I mean, Payday's always been pretty nice for the DLCs if you just have someone in your lobby. But I do remember playing it like one time. That was around when I kind of stopped playing Payday though. You're getting like double the XP I'm getting on sprinting and nimble. Do you lag spikes maybe decrease XP pops? I don't believe so, but I'm also just running everywhere and doing a lot of fighting. But if you're asking about like the nimble rates, or I don't know, sometimes you get these weird like decimal values too. Because in theory, you know, I should only get you know, intervals of 1 every time I get running, but somehow I have 0.68. But I don't know. Same thing with fitness and all these other skills too. Like, how do I have 0.38 strength or 0.78 fitness? When did that happen? I don't know. I mean, I don't, you know, over the course of 100 hours, I imagine maybe there's just some, you know, funky stuff going on. But at least with Nimble, it's explained by the animal tracking stuff or whatever. You get weird decimals for those. But the fitness, running, and strength ones, I don't really understand. Yeah, we've been big time killing recently. Yeah, I had a little bit of a break today, but I went back to go to the castle for a second, check on the plants. Yeah, like every time I get running experience, it's 1.3. Every time I get nimble experience, it's 1.3. Floating point. Yeah, I guess it could be 1.30000004 or whatever, or something, so over time. But yeah, every time I get it, it's 1.3. Break bat? I've actually got just the long mace, but they're kind of comparable. I was using the can reinforced bat for most of this, but I have no more cans. You know, I just got rid of all the watches here, and there's still watches here that are beeping. Yeah, stay getting one shots at moderate exertion with this thing. Yeah, I already kind of went and cleaned up a lot of this stuff yesterday, but I've been putting it off for a long time because I've just been putting more bodies down in the same spot. Have you officially killed more zombies than the current Knox County population? I'm not sure. Probably not. I mean, I might be close, but foraging drain endurance it does, but it's like pretty marginal. Like if you're early game and you're just running around and picking up everything. You'll probably notice it if you're low fitness. Yeah, there's like a country club or something here, and then Riverside is here, so it'll be a while before I can, you know, kind of go up in that area, especially considering I'm just like shooting a gun and having them show up. Oh yeah, I've killed more than 30,000. This is Riverside. Yeah, you more or less, if you want to do 0 hero 16x, you kind of have to play in the woods. You either have to do that or play in an area that has a considerable amount of fences near it, so you can, you know, kill Zeds early on. But yeah, if you're just trying to attack them standing up, you're not gonna have a great time. Wish you had Speed Demon and drive over those bodies at the same time as fast as possible. Yeah, let me just launch myself on top of the roof like I'm playing Mafia 2 and going over the bridge. What happens when I take the mask off? I just get a more increased rate of corpse sickness. Hey, you don't die if you're up here with no mask. Your bad smell, that's your indicator of how quickly you're getting corpse sickness. 0 fitness, well, fitness 1 strength, 0 fitness 1 strength is 57. Yeah, you can, if you can get like a decent amount, it requires you to fence fight, you know, like, I guess if it's supposedly like, something that a lot of people have done probably is go down to Echo Creek, go to the cabin, and then there's, I don't know, some 20 to 40 Zeds there, and there's one of those wire fences south of it. That's something you can realistically do day one if you know, have tree branches or stone axe or something like that. You just use the fence. Yeah, sanatorium has a considerable amount. But yeah, this just lowers the amount of corpse sickness I get. So I'll take the rag out. Now I effectively have no mask. But it goes from offloader to bad smell. Yeah, I don't have like a full protection from this improvised one. But, you know, I went back there to rest and I just didn't really do that. Years later got updated. Yeah, no, that's a pretty popular one. I've heard about like performance issues in the towns though. I mean, I kind of wish vanilla erosion were more like that, as well as on player built structures. But how it is currently, there's just no erosion on player built things. This is always so funny whenever I see this. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, because, you know, I'm a year in. But not a total year, but 11 months. And I feel like there would be a little bit more erosion than just, I don't know, a handful of vines. You can look up kudzu. It's a vine plant that is invasive to Kentucky. And kudzu is notorious for just taking over entire houses down there. And really the only thing that they've employed to kind of get rid of it is billy goats. Wish adding a drag button got rid of that right click. Yeah, it is a bit obnoxious, especially in these, you know, corpse piles when there's like a zillion options. But I mean, the corpse piles are always just, they're bad for looting, they're bad for UI. Yeah, I mean, I just press E one singular time. There's no timing or anything. You can spam it if you want. But sometimes I'll just do it in doubles. Like I'll swing, E, swing, and then, you know, regular swing, swing, E, swing, or whatever. Just makes the rhythm of doing it easier, and you're pressing E less. What was Virgil doing before the outbreak? Well, first, he served in the army. After that, he was a fry cook. And as of now, his hobby is just building things. No, he could never read. There was like one instance of me on a multiplayer server where I could read, but we're not going to talk about that. Yeah, you just press E one time. That's all it is. Tending to read in front of others in MP. Virgil, the person they base SpongeBob off of. Can SpongeBob not read? Virgil had a journal when we taught him how to read, maybe. I did have one diary entry. Dear diary. Stupid tomato. Damn, I look like an emo. Give me some scissors ASAP. This has got to change. Bro, is there no bathroom in here? What's going on? Fry Cook likes to build. When does SpongeBob build anything? I think I only remember the episode where he's like basically doing the Peasy Sky Bridge or whatever, where he puts a plank and then nails it, and then takes the plank from the other side and then nails it and keeps moving down, and it keeps falling on Patrick. That's like the only instance of SpongeBob building anything I can think of. Yeah, but honestly, man, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't focus on the attack cancels. I would just focus on playing the game and not getting hit. That is, at its core, what you need to do to live for a long time at PZ. Yeah, I've turned them off and on periodically, but usually it's, you know, I mean, the area I'm at right now, I haven't, you know, put an insane amount of items on the floor. But, you know, if you're scything a bunch of grass up or something like that, then you're just going to end up with a ton of items. So you might need to turn 30 items off in that scenario. Nice, I removed the rag and put the same rag back in. And it's retaining its dirtiness, so I can't put a new one in. 1 second here, guys. Bad timing. What's good, man? Bro is so small now, I don't even see him. Alright, man. Better be talking about Virgil. Yeah, no, I got up for a second there. And I answered the 3 items. It's kind of dark. I did not sleep very long. Oh, you know what? And get any 357 either. And I am getting to the end of it. And I'm about to break my second gun. I feel like this one did not last as long as the first one. No way to know. This Project Zomboid, uh, yeah, it's pretty stinky here, man. Sims 1 when? Minus the zombies. Or we're already playing the Sims back at our castle. Ooh, a free generator. Claimed by no one. Someone just fell out of that window. I've kind of killed just about everything in this neighborhood, it looks like. I mean, there's a couple stragglers around, but I think I gotta move up. Which, I don't really want to fight through those trees over there. Low visibility. Yeah, there was one void incident inside the castle, and there was a meta event that pulled one up to where the pigs were kind of at, but outside of that, there's, you know, those cells that the castles are built in have zero target population, so even if they migrate up that way, they will often just leave. Oh, I thought that guy had a police vest on him. What's up, man? Yeah, they are around. Yeah, the spike base bat is, I mean, I'm kind of a hater, but you put nails in the baseball bat, it halves the durability of it. It's not great. If you're talking about the spiked bat though that you make through blacksmithing, that thing's also kind of mid. Bolts, but like a crossbow. Unfortunately, no crossbow. All right, I got to do something about. I mean, they're just gonna hit the fence. It's not like they're gonna break in. I don't like fighting in all these bushes. Will you keep a zombie pet? I've done that in like Build 41 back when you could do composters and fence crate stuff, but yeah, I haven't even attempted doing that in Build 42. I mean, in theory, you could build stairs in a square and have them drop in, and then he can't break out with the stairs. You can more or less do the same fence crate fence kind of thing, but with stairs in Build 42, but it's just way more jank to set up. Yeah, there's a couple. There's like a rail spike weapon you can do with the baseball bat, but finding these railroad ties is pretty hard. You can't currently get them any other way really in the game. So you can do some types of bolt-ish weapons. What did I name them? I don't think he had a name. He was just in there. I did that to an Oid, and then I also in Vintage Story trapped a bear inside my area with like a glass viewing pane kind of a thing for it. I don't think that bear had a name either. Just realized you at the left corner. Yeah, bro. What? I'm just trying to get into Riverside. There's like a country club or whatever up to the left of here. But yeah, also just trying to get the kills up, you know. That's what everyone comes in here and asks how many kills or whatever, and that's usually just like the kind of clickbaity kind of thing that, you know, people do to showcase how long they've lived. Whereas, I don't know, I've just been in the woods building a castle instead of doing that. Yeah, the reinforced bat's pretty good. It just takes a lot of stuff. If you look at the things required to do this, So the one that I had been using is can reinforce, which is just, you can find this from fishing. You find a box of screws, you have 100 of these things, and rags, which, you know, none of that is hard to get. Whereas the metal reinforced weapon, you need 2 sheets, which isn't bad, but what is bad is the nuts and bolts requirement. So like you can find this stuff, but you can't make it. So there's like a limited number of these things that you can do. Same with the rake weapon. Like this weapon isn't bad either, but you can't make the rake heads or the bolts. So they're just kind of limited in terms of their use. Whereas the can reinforced weapon, you can just make a whole bunch of. And the, you know, mace that I'm using, you can just make over and over again. Yeah, the railroad spikes are, you can't really get them, but I mean the rake head is also, you can't make it either. But the railroad spikes are definitely harder to get. I want to shoot these guys, but there's just too many out here right now. You know, I could probably just go to the other end of this, though, and get them. They're all kind of lined up on it now. Yeah, the can reinforced weapon, just in general, is pretty economically viable. You can just get all the stuff. How do you make a nuclear bomb? You get to electrical level 10. And spawn as the engineer trait. Okay, I get over here and there are just like 20 times the Zeds, and I'm moderate exerted. Why isn't the game lagging? I have a powerful computer. Are you playing from day 1 of the infection, or have you skipped ahead months because 30k deaths for almost 1 year is very little? So here we have a prime example of me not being, you know, a kill-focused YouTuber the whole time. And I built a castle and did other things in that time. You heard it here first, guys. 30k is very little. The people are very picky. think I'm just gonna have to be okay with them breaking the fences. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm not like saying something is or isn't impressive, but I think a lot of people can be blown away by the fact that there are other things to do in the game besides just kill Zeds. Yeah, bro, I could be reading books in that time. That's no fun. Yeah, that's kind of my stance on it. It's like, you know, I can live for a long time or kill a lot of Zeds, but, you know, if all you have to show for it is your character sheet or whatever, it's kind of whack. There's a couple different modes. There's some like challenge modes too. I tried out one of them. Like there's a new sprinters one, but I didn't really think it was that difficult. Yeah, I mean, Extinction, you're also playing with sprinters, so you have to play the game a little bit slower. Like, if you're doing just Shamblers, you can have gameplay like this where, you know, you clear out a whole town or whatever. But, you know, any amount of sprinters requires you to play slower. There's also just less Zeds. Need to try out? Yeah, I'll probably give it a try at some point. Considering I've only really done the MP one. Which was kind of janked up by calling at the time. Yeah, I've done 16x respawns before, but not right now. But yeah, if you're interested in seeing 16x respawns gameplay, there is an entire Build 41 video of me building a giant wall around Louisville to stop that. But yeah, you kind of have to play very differently with the respawns on. Respawns requires you to just like stay in one spot and do everything you can to hold that spot down. So... you can get away with respawns on in like Apocalypse back in the day, or you know, Extinction nowadays, but if you play 16x with respawns on, they either have to be like a really small percentage, or you have to use like Molotovs and stuff to kind of handle them. That's what I did because I had it on 2x respawns. There's just no other faster way of killing everything. Okay, nobody else is on the fence. Awesome. And I'm queasy. But I won't be queasy over here. Yeah, I didn't mind the respawns in Apocalypse. It's definitely like one of the more overhated game settings. Like I get, yes, of course, zombies don't respawn in real life, you know, because they're so real to begin with, but I don't really feel like I was ever, you know, dying from Apocalypse spawns outside of, you know, the first 50 hours of gameplay. But more often than not, I think it's just misunderstood. You know, a lot of people complain about respawns when in reality, what is like going to their base is migration or redistribute. Yeah, Rally Group Zero can be kind of fun. I just have it on default right now. Literally the only Z setting I changed is the population, obviously, and then they're like full random. So there's def or pinpoint. Gotta have the stupid landmine Zeds mixed in with the Giga Chad ones. Bro, I just pulled the radio out. Well, if you're asking about the weapon, it's the long mace. If you're asking about why I'm killing them in one hit, I'm long blunt 10 and strength 8. Your Quez in a microwave? Please no. Yeah. High stats plus, you know, taking care of your character to not have any moodles that lower your damage. It'll go a long way. Crispy corn? Bro, we're in the Twitch version of corn this time. Do you get muscle strain? I don't really get strain when you're max stats. But, you know, if I use some other weapon, I would. Or we're okay, we're Twitch and YouTube. Okay, thank you, bro. Unfortunately, I don't have any corn on me right now, and I'm a little bit far away from the base. We've just been mauling the oids out here, making carpets and all that. Alright, I need to change the diaper. I don't think these guys are gonna let me do that. At least not for free. Yeah, we've been... I mean, this is... I'm not trying to brag or anything, but this is just from today. The corpse pile in the neighborhood on the way in here is a little bit more impressive than this one. Oh. Almost didn't see that one. Strength 3 and can't even get 5 because muscle strain. I would highly encourage you, if you are already starting with like negative strength modifiers, to just go ahead and do strength 0, because getting to strength 3 from 0 isn't super difficult, and you get a whole other 4 points to spend. But yeah, I mean, or you know, can spawn in athletic and then grind strength alone. I think this fitness is just so much worse. Improvised gas mask let you go a full day without corpse sickness without getting too sick. Yeah, I've had, so I spend basically the whole day fighting and I get up to nausea, and I'm not staying on top of always having the filter, but you know, I try to change it when it needs changing. The biggest thing though, I think, is that I don't take prone to illness anymore. So resilient does slow your rate of corpse sickness, and prone to illness increases it. So I think just the combination of taking resilient plus, you know, gas mask is, you know, what allows me to kind of stay out here for extended periods of time. I mean, it doesn't fully block the smell though, so you still get corpse sickness while you have this. It's not perfect, so provides moderate protection from dangerous fumes. Just moderate. Somewhat lowers it, but yeah, I'm playing vanilla. Yeah, I would not. I mean, if you're playing any type of enhanced population, I would try to avoid prone to illness. But if you're playing just, you know, default apocalypse or something like that, you can probably get away with taking it. So it is kind of still a point investment to take that. And I mean, prone to illness is 4 points, you know. It's just not as free as it used to be. Yeah, and what's really not free about this respirator, so the half respirator you can wear glasses with, so you can take short-sighted if you want, but if you have short-sighted and you do this, you're gonna have blurry vision, so it's, you know, a whole other thing to consider. Wind sway mod, it allows the trees to sway in the wind. I think that's just a default setting, is it not? Wind sprite effects. Makes building in the cold as sick as Sickness Fest. Yeah, but you can take what, outdoorsy with prone to illness. That's like the, you know, old school combo to combat that. But now if you take outdoorsy and prone to illness, you still have a negative impact on corpse sickness. I don't want to claim to be the best, but you know, I've played long enough. It's another pipe wrench. Another bloody pipe wrench. Yeah, but I've been out fighting basically since 7 a.m. or so today, and I'm only queasy. You just gotta stay on top of putting the rags in. Is the long mace. Use it through blacksmithing. Like blacksmith 7 or something like that. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even play with the wind sprites on for the bushes. Maybe there's some immersion killer settings that I play disabled, such as the rain sprites outside, but that's just because if I'm streaming, it kills the bitrate of the video or the recording. Any tips for blacksmith? Make coins until you can make sheets, and then once you can make sheets and turn them into cups and then smelt them down. How can it go to this level? BO, you are good. Don't get hit, man. Play for a long time, just never get hit. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of lame, but I don't know. Just don't get hit. Yeah, if you're trying to do blacksmithing from 0, though, it's a bit more, you know... You have to make about 40 primitive tongs, which all break in one shot before you can get to level 1. And then at that point, you can make your regular tongs and hammer and all that. And do stuff with it. Yeah, I don't have respawns on. Because if I play with respawns on, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map. Which, you know, some crazy guy on YouTube that has built a giant wall around Louisville on 2x respawns and 16 times population and 2 times as fast respawns, and built a giant wall around the whole map to stop zombies from spawning in, and then killed everything on the inside, and then made a video about it and I posted it on his channel. Who would do such a thing? Game crashes on my PC, 8 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know. Build 42 definitely has kind of upped the performance requirements for this game quite a bit. I would recommend, you know, turning off blood decals is something that you can do to save performance, as well as corpse shadows. That is the only, you know, I guess vanilla fix to those sorts of things. And he jumped over a fence and died. It just happens, man. I don't know. Alright, where's this road go? I'm just killing stragglers. Out of bullets. Like the Q&A and bio. Trust me, man. I've I don't know. I get asked a lot of very similar questions, but try to put the most frequent ones there. Oh, are new lighting effects something you can turn off? I wasn't aware. But yeah, I mean, I would... new lighting effects, turn those off. 3D models is another big one. Display 3D effects. But yeah, I mean, I would just, you know, like any other game, just try to lower everything to as low as it can and see if you can get in, at least. Yeah, I'm 81 years old. Yeah, I mean, at least you're not here when I'm not using a car, I'm not using a generator, and I'm not using a gun. Because those are very frequent questions. But now I'm just doing all that stuff. But, I mean, I've had playthroughs in the past where, you know, I survived for years and years and didn't turn a generator on and didn't use a car and didn't use a gun the entire time. I got asked very frequently. But most of those things are pretty optional. Still no bunny suit? Okay, bro. Okay, little bro. There is a bunny suit. I'm just not gonna wear it. I'm gonna back up some more and put a new rag in. Dirty rag. Why do you not play the PvP mode? This game is just some NPC shit. No, I mean, you do actually swing faster when you have higher levels of fitness, as well as you get a swing speed bonus when you get level 4 and any of the weapon skills. So there is like some level of swinging faster, as well as you know, if you're exerted or tired or anything like that, that does slow your swing down. But a majority of, you know, what's causing me to swing quickly is the exploit. Change avatar color to white. Oh god, white Virgil Stokes. White Virgil Stokes is real. When am I doing PvP? When am I driving around a car? Doing car PvP in a shitty isometric game that has, you know, crazy desync? Probably never. Oh, we are tired, thirsty, can stand to be out here for a bit longer. Car will be ruined. No, I was just talking about the PvP in this game is essentially like hiding behind trees so that, you know, other players can't see you unless you mouse over the trees to see where it is. Or, you know, driving up to them when you're in a car or something like that, or just driving around in the car and doing drive-bys kind of stuff. It can be kind of fun, but, you know, it gets old really quickly, and the desync in this game is pretty bad. Never heard good things. Yeah, it's really not. Like, if you want a PvP in a zombie game, just play DayZ or something like that. But DayZ's kind of the opposite of this, where like killing the Zeds in that game is so like just the Zeds are nothing in DayZ, but you know it can be a bit more dynamic in that one, the PvP. So I can't believe this game even has PvP. It's trust me, it's not great. It's really it's pretty mid. It's below mid actually. I have nothing really good to say about the PvP in this game. It's kind of like Terraria PvP, where it's just like is this own little offset that, you know, like there might be some people that play it and make it look, you know, somewhat doable, but nobody's playing Terraria to play PvP. Yeah, I have like very minimal mods. They're all in the description and none of them really add anything to the game. It's just statistics and all that. Yeah, the time investment, you know, part of it isn't great for, you know, making it a PvP game either. But, you know, most PvP servers do have a, you know, pretty generous XP multiplier, like 2.5, 3x, whatever. Yeah, but you're not going to catch me, you know, grinding fitness and strength on those servers. Man, that is a lost cause. Yeah, it's Terraria PvP, my favorite PvP game. Just random bullshit. Yeah, I wish it could be done well, but the isometric view doesn't help, and, you know, the desync is just really bad. I'm drowsy again. I should probably head out. Yeah, it could use quite a bit of a rework. Like, I would like for it to be good. And I don't want to sound like, you know, the typical streamer add a BR to the game, but you know how, like, the insane potential of, like, you know, dropping into some map or something like that, you get a frying pan and you just go to town. Be pretty funny. Yeah, it's kind of got the same mindset as basing in like 2B2T or something like that, where, you know, if you're basing anywhere in a town or anywhere next to water that is just known, you're gonna have your base is pretty much gonna be found. There are some, you know, hidden isolated base, such as, you know, the farming freight warehouse things. If you build a second story there, sheet rope your way in. You know, there's some technology there for hiding a base in a town, but usually if you're not, you know, deep in the uncharted woods areas, your base will be discovered. What are you trying to say about my camera? I'd rather to play on a PvP server, Riverside. A good question. I mean, I'm already headed to Riverside to begin with, so maybe that somewhat answers your question. You know what? I should find the scissors up here and give myself a haircut. Never mind. These guys are just going to show up and make my life miserable. Yeah, edge of the map and all that. I just meant, you know, in the middle of the woods where, you know, you also don't, like, cut a bunch of trees and leave the stuff around. You have to do a lot to kind of hide your base. Yeah, Rust and Daisy are just better PvP experiences for people looking for that. I just don't think the isometric view works great for this. Hey, what's up, Diego? Yeah, you kind of want to just walk through your entire area. It becomes difficult, though, if you have a car, though. Hey, see you, man. And I gotta re-up on some weps pretty soon here. Might go back to... Yeah, I could go back today, but I'll just take apart watches tonight, then go back tomorrow. Oh, wait. Peel that off. There we go. I'll be feeling better. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to use slang, you guys. No, somebody asked why I'm not picking up the watches. So I picked up watches for, no joke, probably like 40 minutes in real life. So I can do this. Wow, 93 electrical experience. Oh, I've eaten all my potatoes too, huh? Yeah, I might have got more than it. I mean, to be fair, I'm actually, you know, making a dent on level 4, but yeah, I don't know. It just takes so much time to pick up all the watches, and I don't really stand to get anything else from the electrical skill tree. Plus, you know, I get to 4, 5 takes 1,500 experience. Just more experience than all the other previous levels combined. I mean, I guess level 4 also takes more experience than all the previous levels combined, so it's you know. Like, oh boy, I can put a medium range motion sensor to my aerosol bomb that I also can't make. And wouldn't it be nice to auto learn this? I don't know. It would be cool if, you know, Electral had some crafts. Craft your own generator. Make your own lights. Game just doesn't support it right now. What's going on? We're smashing oids with a mace. Making my way to the country club, where there will be 20,000 oids. Recipe or stone size unless you take one of the napping professions or over level 4. Yeah, I mean, that's just how all the recipes kind of work, though. But there are certain recipes, like the ones I looked at, that you don't auto learn for like a long time or something like that, but their skill requirement is 0. Find one intact and fully assembled bomb, maybe replicate it. You can't. So if you find a pipe bomb, you can't research it. But if you find the pipe bomb recipe, like the pipe bomb blueprint, you can learn it that way. But yeah, just finding a pipe bomb does not allow you to research it. Why does the face mean? What does the face mean? What do you mean? Like the uncomfortable noodle? It's just because I have armor on. Or I don't know, as some people might interpret, I'm using cheats to make myself not have uncomfortable noodle because I don't know. But yeah, basically uncomfortable makes you tense over time. It makes you anxious. And if you're anxious for a long time, then you become depressed. But you can kill Zeds, and killing oids makes you less anxious. So long as you're killing oids, you can wear armor. Yeah, I mean, but the pipe bomb is more gate kept by just not playing engineer or whatever. If you play engineer, you can do pipe bomb, but that's kind of like their special recipe that, I don't know, engineer kind of could use some other crafts that would make it useful, but right now it's not the best. Engineer over burglar? I mean, that's like not really a question, but I don't know. I'm putting burglar in like D tier, bro. It's a, burglar's big overrated. That is max speed reversing, by the way. Fitness instructor, your goat. I mean, it's not bad if you're, you know, trying to start fitness and strength without taking the points for it. Because you can just take fit or whatever and be in athletic, I think. But I don't think I'll be taking that one anytime soon. But I always just play with, you know, 0 strength, 0 fitness. Yeah, maybe if they have the weight of all the knives, Burger Flipper can be back on the top. But until then, we live in a lumberjack world. And what unemployed should really do is it starts you as obese. I think they should have a Discord mod occupation. You start as 105 weight. Make you bald and ugly? Okay, bro. You trying to say I'm unemployed and that I'm bald and ugly? How dare you? I'll have you know, I move mattresses around for a living. And I like caffeine so much. Yeah, I was studying the blade. While you guys were out partying, I sheathed my katana. And drew it and sheathed it again. Now you start overweight and you just have a pillow in your inventory. A wet pillow. Which skills would you IRL job give me in Project Zomboid? High strength and fitness and restless sleeper. Illiterate slow learner. Now we getting restless sleeper, strength, 0 aiming, 0 reloading, 0 weapon skills, 0 maintenance, 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Yeah, it's just strength and fitness. I mean, I don't know, back when I'm engineer or whatever, I think electrical, obviously, and mechanics, electrical and mechanics. I don't really think engineer gets carpentry unless you're, you know, some type of civil engineer or something like that, but yeah, right now we're just strength, fitness, restless sleeper. That's all we are. Ever try all negative traits? I've not. Short blunt? I don't know how I'm getting short blunt. I mean, I have to use a crowbar occasionally, or like a box cutter. But for real, it's just like, you know, hauling and RimWorld. That's it. You know, I did not get more ammo. And where's my gun? It's I got 3 bullets. Gotta make them work. What happened here? 1 million oids. Killed my dog and now they must pay. I guess more likely they killed my rabbit. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, yeah, good call on turning around. Yeah, I think if I didn't turn around when I did, that could have been bad. It's the country club. I'm just gonna burn it all down. Riverside is called Chad side. Yeah, you know, thought nobody ever. Yeah, I know you can't burn interiors, but I can try. I use spear. I'm level 5. And spear is that weird like bug where you can't use it on certain tiles. Empty. Damn, 3 hits and she's not dead. Like a tough Zed with armor. Is that can bat? Can reinforce bat. How many kills? 32,000. Not barbed wire, it's can reinforced. There's a barbed wire weapon, but you are restricted to a pretty meme variety of things. You can just do like the toilet plunger and a broom. I don't know why they didn't let you put the baseball hat on, but yeah, unfortunately you can't. So I'm actually coming up on that road. Maybe that's why there are so many over here. I didn't see you. Wish this mask would be at the top. I don't know if I'll stick on it forever, but I mean, I definitely want to keep it alive. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't really have any intentions of killing it off. Now, do the devs want to kill it off with some save update? We'll see. We will see. That's, you know, how most, if not all, my Build 42 runs have ended. And now I know, you know, in Unstable, there was some justification to having save breaking updates. But they've already mentioned in the patch notes a few times from hotfixes and all that, that, you know, it shouldn't brick saves and all that. But just the fact that they're still mentioning that makes me think that there will potentially be some updates that require a new save. Lets you do tricks with your butterfly knife. ADHD mod. Butterfly knife owners, when they don't have the butterfly knife flipping around on their screen at all times. Yeah, I saw some rumblings of it being updated for multiplayer, the horse mod. But I'll be honest, I haven't tried it out. Oh, what scale? Is it like nimble or something? Some guy in a car going 90 to wipe that horse out so fast. Yeah, I feel like any, you know, PvP servers, the horses are just not going to be around. From what I've heard, you know, even finding medium leather is kind of tough to do in those environments. But you can go to the procedural generated areas to find deer. It's not the worst thing to do. if you're trying to, you know, do blacksmithing or whatever and those types of servers, you're I don't know, you kind of can't. Brand new skill. Well, what's it do? Best level, way to level carving. Here's the carving rundown. So if you're going from 0 to 1, you've already made a mistake because, you know, you could be taking Bushcrafter and having all the recipes and all that and having a carving bonus. But anyways, if you're going from 0 to 1, if you've made that mistake, then you just do spears and stakes. But if you have not made a mistake in your Bushcrafter, you don't need to do that. And you can go straight to making handles. So you just make a bunch of small handles and you take those handles, and at the same time, you can make them into spoons, wherever that is. Yeah, carve spoon, or, you know, you just carve. So actually you carve handles until you're level 2. Once you're level 2, you just take all your handles and you make dice with them. I honestly wouldn't even, you know, just do handles until you're level 2, because you're going to be making them into dice anyway. And once you can make dice, you just make dice for the entire time. Dice are better because they get crafted quicker. You know, some other people online might say, hey bro, you should make forks, or you should make spoons, but the spoon craft time twice as long as the dice craft time, but the dice give the same experience that the spoon does. And the fork craft time 3.5 whatever times. So, and then some people then might also say, no bro, don't make dice because you can make a pipe, and a pipe takes the same resources wherever the pipe is. But yeah, let's look at the pipe. So one small handle, level 3, so you get more experience, but it takes 4 minutes and 20 seconds to do. So it takes over 4 times as long to do the pipe when you could just do 4 dice in that same amount of time. And it's more experience. And it's not like getting more handles is hard when you can cut down one of these trees and all of a sudden you have 80 small handles. But it's 420. Yeah, not until you get slightly sad and then it's no longer 420. Yeah, you can just be completely hopeless and then you can have your sweet 420 dice. But yeah, dice are just that much better. I have corpse sickness. No, I'm bitten. That's why I'm queasy. He's talking to me, but he doesn't realize that I actually don't have corpse sickness and I'm just bitten. Day 365 is when the video starts being made. I don't have to, I mean, I don't know, I'm more or less, I've kind of completed everything I wanted to do, not gonna lie, but getting a higher kill count is pretty fun to do, so it's a good way to kind of end things. Wooden floors, fastest way to level carving. Just building a house is. Yeah, I'm bit on my left thigh. It's over, guys. But yeah, I would just build, you know, the foundation for your house, then build the wall frames at level 2, you know, and then you can wall them up. Of course, mine is level 6, but you know, you can choose the, you know, level 2 one or whatever. But you know, in your entire time of doing that, especially if you spawned as carpenter, you'll probably already be able to make the level 4 walls whenever you get that. What I think about night sprinters, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of sprinters to begin with, but I don't really feel like it's all that different. But sprinters gameplay will give you the rundown once again. It requires you to jump over fences a whole lot and play super defensively. And, you know, this entire area that I would be in right now is just a death sentence if I were playing with sprinters. I just have to build fences everywhere and sit and rest next to the fence. Oh, wait, you're a sprinter. Oh, crap. Let me run away till I find a fence. There's no fence. So he's just chasing me this entire time. He's right behind me this entire time. There's another one that actually came in. Now I have 2 sprinters behind me. I need to find a fence. How do I deal with them? Not this type of fence. It has to be one that I can vault over. Where's the fence? 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 Bro, where's the fence? Where's the fence? Somebody didn't put fences here. How am I supposed to play with sprinters? Okay, good thing I'm inside now. Now I can open this window and use sprinter technology to fight them. There we go. I'm tweaking out, man. Why are there so less zombies? My house is a fire station, bro. Bro was last seen running for 300 sprinters looking for a fence. Yeah, that's just like, there are certain areas. Okay, there's a fence down here, right? But, you know, there are certain areas on the map that if you're playing with sprinters, it's like you just have to build a zillion log fences to like even be in. And that was kind of my experience playing in Rosewood. You know, I think Buldraw is a much better town to play in if you're playing with sprinters. But yeah, I don't know. You just have to play the game very differently. Single or double fence? I do single. Double fence is like pretty risky. And, you know, some people will say, oh, double fence is cheesy. Double fence is cheating the game. For real, like, it's actually worse in some cases. I think double fence is better if you're like in a house like this. So say like the window down here or whatever, and you just wall frame all sides of this. I mean, technically you'd only have to do one side because there's furniture on both ends of this, but anyways, like if you're just in like a holdout position, double fence can be better, but for being out in the wild or whatever, just a long singular fence like that is the better method. Or, you know, some type of box. So think like a, you know, 4x4 by 4x4 is pretty good. This point, fire station is a joke. Everyone should go there just to laugh at how bad it is. I mean, West Point didn't even have a fire station in the last update, so. But yeah, I mean, fences are just your tool of dealing with them more than anything. But yeah, I would do, if you're in an area constantly with sprinters, you know, the 4x4 method, that's like a, because you can go just run to wherever that is, and that's kind of like your sort of safe area. But if you're, you know, doing a lot of fighting constantly or whatever, you had better have like some type of wire fence or something like this near it, because you are going to have a terrible time if you are, you know, fighting, I don't know, 10 sprinters and all you have is like a little 3x3 fence or something like that. You want to have just like an entire safety zone, kind of. Not safety zone, but just like, you know, something that you can hop around. Kind of break them up and, you know, get a kill here and there. Yeah, the squares work. Squares are just lines. What's my Z distribution? I just have default redistribute and default migration, if that's what you're asking about. Or the corpses are actually going away. I mean, yeah, that's just how migration works, especially if you just leave the area the whole time I'm gone. They'll probably like re-encroach on the, you know, neighborhood I just ran through. That's also why, you know, I don't ever leave the Zeds out on the road when I drive by them. I try to kill them as they get through, because the car's loud and pulls them in from all around. If I don't kill them, then they're just going to kind of stay there. Why am I queasy? I got bitten. Yeah, I got bit on my thigh. 11 months, 10 days. Actually, I'll put that over there. Hey, it's the thigh, not the groin. What are my plans for dying? I don't plan on dying. Yeah, I have a mod that makes it so if I turn the walkie-talkie on, it cures my bite. Watch this. I have to listen to the podcast, though. There's too many things for me to have on screen. Yeah, see, the radio just cured the bite. Do I find that ruins the tension in the game? No, because the secret is I didn't get bitten. And you got pranks, game show. You just got pranks, buddy. Wait, what's my weapon situation kind of looking like in here? Bad. Okay. Well, I gave myself some time to work here at the end of the day. Thinking about my base today. No, that's pretty normal. Back when I was like full-time engineering or whatever, I'd be sitting in meetings just like... This was back when I was building a giant wall around Louisville, but I was just sitting in there thinking about building walls the whole time over and over again. Or being in the woods cutting down a million trees. You just got pranked, buddy. Welcome to a prank show. Oh, nice. 2 hours. Yeah. The cursed W word. Ready for harvest watermelon, not a plant. Did you die? Dead lemongrass. It doesn't look dead. Yeah, we've got... I mean... I'll have to wait for the bodies to disappear to pick up all the stuff that I left back over there. Oh, I've been meaning to give myself a haircut for a while. Awesome. Yeah, it's fully built by me. There's nothing here originally. Ooh, wait a minute. I think the power's out. I don't hear my generator on. Yeah, I'm not used to having to do this. Whoops. I wonder if all the food went bad. Alright, it's okay. Oh, no, this stuff. Alright, it's not... Well, that went bad. Ooh. Well. That's a bad sight. It's over. Okay, well, no flooring, but we're doing the neurotypical way of playing the game, aka killing 1 million always. So base customization has been put on hold for a bit. I mean, all this pork was pretty trash to begin with. Yeah, I'm not... The pork is low calorie, but... Trust me, man, I'm all for new ways of preserving food, but yeah, there are basically none in the game as it stands. And I want to pierce chunk. That one. 8. Craft. Not the iron one. I think it has to be steel. Oh, it can be iron. Can I mix? Here, I'll do 1 iron and see if I can mix it. Here's chunk, iron chunk. My ears, bro. Okay, yeah, we can mix them. That's interesting. All right. Pierce. That one. 7. Craft. Base. That one. 8. Craft. I mean, who needs food preservation when you can just make a bunch of sunflowers into seed oil and drink it? Chad Indiestone embracing the seed oils. Oh yeah, Virgil. You know what time it is, buddy boy. Time to drink up. Seed oil. Yeah, you guys are just jealous. You wish you had the physique that I have attained by drinking 2 gallons of seed oil a day. Neurotypical seed oil physique. I don't think that, well, maybe, I don't know. Depending on your consumption rate, maybe you can be neurotypical, but not 2 gallons. Rather stuff lard butter or chug seed oils. Easily butter. Both in real life and in game. It's just better. Okay. 8. Blooming. Yeah, we gotta get the blooming ones. Yeah, I wish I had butter, but I don't. I am stuck with the seed oils. Installed a mod that spawns zombie children. Unhinged. Me drop kicking that screaming child zombie from Dying Light. I have sheeps for butter. I could. But then I would have to stop being a Chad seed oil enjoyer. What if I like the seed oil? What if I like being depressed? All right, you want to see pro tip? Watch this. 3 items, except resume. See, now I can see where the logs are. Bro, craft the frickin' things, Virgil. Oh my god, I'm so mauled. I'm gonna mauled. There you go. Yeah, I probably should have cured my depression before I started crafting, but here we are at 4 a.m. Are the chances for cows basically 0? I just have to find the roadside event, but yeah, it's basically 0. It's not good. Is this the male dream lifestyle? Maybe if I had like a lot more cars. And I actually had an M16. Then maybe. But I'm stuck with a freaking Mini 14 that I only have 3 magazines for. So I can't even pop off. Alright, we've just ruined the sleep schedule. Did he cheat? I cheated, yes. I turned 3D objects on, and that way I could see the log in the dark. Castle in the woods chugging oil. I mean, I think it would probably be butter. That would be my ideal. Yeah, but speaking of the Mini 14. Speaking of that, where is my Mini 14? 2 magazines. Contains mag. I'd have a little fun with this. This is like my one assault rifle I kind of have. Let's get that. Is there a tritium site? Probably put a red dot on it, but I don't think I have one. Solo Diddy party? Bro, this oil is for drinking, not for lathering up. You disgust me. Go to bed. Bro, it's like 8:30. I mean, I probably should go to bed, but I don't know. We've been sleeping in shifts pretty much. I have a red dot. Bro, if you get even close to me, I'm shooting you on sight. What if I just started laying it down on corn dock over here? All my lights I have on, all this power I'm using. Yeah, you just assault my animals for no reason, no gain. I should probably put these in the fridge. Especially because everything else went rotten. It'll just make it last a little longer. Oh, almost forgot. Shoot a child. I never said such a thing. I said, the closest thing I said was dropkick the dying light screaming kid. But I don't know, the game kind of forces you to do that. I'm not crazy. You're gonna tell me a man just falls like that? Bro, who is eating all my 357 Magnum? Climb over the battlement of my castle? Wait, you want me to just risk breaking my leg for no gain? You think I won't? Bro, I've broken my leg doing that. I don't know if I want to. Don't make me do this, bro. Alright, I'm gonna, like, eat a bunch of food first. Bro, folder bursting just goes away so quickly nowadays. Yeah, it should be. But I've also broken my leg doing this exact same thing. I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, we're full. we're not doing that shit again, bro. I saw red thing pop up. I thought we were done, bro. No, we're not. Okay, yeah, then we're not doing that again, bro. That's a one-time thing. Okay, yeah, but I mean, I've also experienced doing that, and then my life became putting glass in my feet. Or wait, did this hurt my shoes? Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Do it again, bro. We're not doing that shit again, bro. This freaking guy. Okay, wait, no. Roll a 20, and then I don't have to do it again. Okay, well that's close enough. Bro, I gotta go back to the freaking front lines, man. You just keep making me fall off a building. No, he's gonna keep doing this until I break my leg. Close enough doesn't count. Well, okay. How many tries do I get? Okay, maybe I should do it. Bro, this is the last time, bro. Jump into the water? No, that's how you soft lock yourself. I'm not stupid. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're not doing this shit anymore. You'll be fine by the water. The water, no. I've seen what that can happen. One more, no. We're not doing it anymore. We're not doing it anymore. How long this gameplay? 11 months, 11 days, 11 hours, 6 hours. Bro, we're not doing it again. Guys, I gotta make it back to the front lines. Here, I'll jump out of the building in the town. Yeah, not if I roll a 20 though. Yeah, I got the 15 again. That means I don't have to. Third floor. We're not doing the third floor. I will actually die. Where's like a second story house? Not in that place. $30 for a third floor. All right, just so we know what we're talking about here. Let me find a third story house and fall out of it with my like apocalypse character. So you can see that this is like something you just don't test it. All right, fine. We can just. I'm just gonna show you that like third floor buildings are like horrible. All right, well, actually, I'm in the middle of mole draw, and this is gonna become like a 10-minute thing for me to do if I do it. So, yeah, I know I wasn't gonna say it counts, but I was just gonna show you that the third floor falls are like you don't live them. And if you do, you often break your leg. Bro, of course you're gonna say I'm gonna live, but that's just not that's not how it's gonna work. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Why is this? You just want me to break my freaking leg and do this stupid first aid grind again? We're not doing the first aid grind. $50 for first floor. I'm not doing no. Yeah, you just want to see me throw. Yeah, this is like $100 to throw a Molotov in your castle. 50 for the third floor sounds like a good deal. No, it does not. I'm not. Like, no. How much dono to drink bleach? Yeah, PayPal me like, you know, $2,000. $75 for third. No, we're not. I'm not falling out of the third floor. Just roll the dice on ending my run multiple times. I mean, you won't ever die from first floor fall, but it could potentially just make me, you know, spend the next week grinding first aid so I can walk again. You were Buster Keaton. Is this just like a guy that jumps out of buildings? I mean, I've seen the, what is it? Skyscraper challenge speedrun, where they basically just run through all the Zeds and get down to the third floor and send yourself over the railing to see if you can make it out. I don't know. I know Evil Knievel. So you said Buster Keaton though, but yeah, I know Evil Knievel. Unless Buster Keaton is somehow related to Evil Knievel. How many times you can climb through broken glass window? Well, at least that one doesn't break my leg, you know? There's a bit of variance between me jumping off a building versus me going through a window. A difficulty I'm playing this character on. This is like 16 times the zombies. It's the most there can be. But, you know, if you're curious about all the settings and all that, this run was entirely done on stream. And you can go back to Eating Bugs in the Woods is the first VOD. And what do I do with this? No. Oh, it's actually as full as it can possibly get. Yeah, I'm playing it on easy mode. Yeah, these bodies are actually go oh, I have to reload all the corpses because I quit out. I get these lags. Yeah, I know you'll have an increase. If it's that or if you're overweight or emaciated. I was thinking it's not great. Alright, it's gonna have to go on the floor. Because I am overweight right now. And I had one more bullet that I could use, but... Might be too many zombies. Yeah, for the Mini 14 and 3 magazines, it's not happening. Yeah, the JS rifle is probably not bad if I had, you know, higher aiming levels, but I can't imagine I'm really going to get any higher than 4 or 5. That first episode, eating bugs in the woods, yeah, that's where I start. I craft everything. But you want to let a zombie touch me? Yeah, I mean, that's that's how the run's gone. You get touched, you die. Hey, see you, man. Thanks for trying to kill me. I guess I don't know. But in full metal armor, I can let that white tug me. I could, but there also is a chance that they scratch me on my hands. You can only get so much hand protection. You know, I thought I was done with this neighborhood area, but they're just already back, and I'm where I started. Brag's already dead. Yeah, if I'm like in the woods, it's not really that much of an issue. Zomboid's not a great optimized game. I mean, I don't know about Cyberpunk, but GTA has been out long enough that it has, you know, enough optimization for the PC port. What's the meta occupation? Carpenter. Or oh wait, you're asking what the meta occupation for like the game? Lumberjack. Lumberjack, construction worker, and carpenter are like kind of secondary, but lumberjack is probably the best pick. I don't even really think expert's the problem. It's just, you know, we'll say the line again, Radford. The flint saw and stone scythe. But yeah, the knives are, you know, doubled in weight since build 42 or build 41. So they're not very good. How to make flint saw? Good question. Yeah, I'm not saying expert is like bad or anything. I'm just, somebody was saying nerf expert. I don't think expert is the reason axes are, you know, crazy. I mean, it does help, you know. Yeah, I should have made some flint saws and brought them over here. Suppose I can do some foraging in the morning. You think brave is a good trait? It's like, it's okay. But your character does get the panic reduction as you live longer, so it's not like, it wouldn't make a difference if I had it now. I'd rather take cowardly before I took brave, but I generally just don't take any of the panic perks. Brave is not the best for a 4-pointer, but I mean, I'd have to go and look at all the perks. I mean, organized I think is a 4-pointer, and that one's super worth. But yeah, I would take organized long before I took brave. Graceful is probably better. Graceful and Eagle Eye are definitely better than Brave. Adrenaline Junkie is like not really that good because, you know, how often am I panicked right now? I'm almost never panicked. Even if I took Cowardly, I would not be getting panicked right now. Yeah, I'm on 11-11-11 for Skyrim launch, yeah. Here, I'll just zoom out to my. $11. Can't you force high panic if you want? You can get high panic, but it'll like go away almost instantly. And it would require me to like, setting up high panic this late into the game is me getting around like, if all these bodies were alive and then spinning around in circles, and then I would have a run boost for all of 2 seconds until I got out of that, and then, I don't think Adrenaline Junkie's really worth taking over. I mean, maybe with sprinters, it's a bit more worth. Because those runs don't typically last as long. And obviously you're running, but with Shamblers, surviving for a long time isn't really that big of an issue. You know how to make it easier to aim with guns on a controller? I do not. I think that is just like one of the main issues of controller right now is that, plus inventory management. But I haven't played this game with the controller. But yeah, that's like one of the... I think you just... At one point in Build 42, you couldn't aim with the controller at all. Yeah, inventory's not great. What do you mean you just noticed the face cam? Yeah, the old shooting worked way better for controller. And the old shooting just worked the same way the melee did. I mean, even on mouse and keyboard, I liked the old shooting better than the new shooting. Oh, wow. He walked up there and just turned around. $2 minutes. Yeah, we're about to be on the year mark. I'll play it out till like the actual new year. The Zomboid will say it's been a year on 360 days. I'll go the full 365. Go back to July 9th. And slow metabolism makes the weight easier to manage. Fast metabolism means you need more calories. But yeah, you start out and you don't eat food for like a week. Or actually more than a week. It's probably like 20 days. But I mean, I'll go to sleep tonight and we can see the weight chart. Keep your eyes on the road. I let my weight drop to 75. I mean, I try to keep it at 84. 75 is like the last possible section of good weight. Crashed into a tree like 1 minute after I let him drive in two deep ones. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's on using cars. They'll stop coming when they're all dead, but that's about it. Yeah, it's like 2 million something. So I've killed, you know, 0.3%. Yeah, like a vast majority of them are on, you know, one section of the map. Yeah, I don't intend on doing a full clear in this type of settings. Oh, I've got to pick up my Mini 14 at some point, wherever that is. Oh, I put my water bottle in my backpack. That's why I was thirsty that whole time. That's really nice. Oh, I sleep for like 20 minutes. Anyways, the weight gain. We're asking about that. Wait, you go back all the way back to the start. I just starved myself. And I get these numbers down here don't really mean anything. But yeah, I pretty much maintain my weight. Not a way to look at the last 84 days like you could. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I try to keep it on the top end of what is considered normal, aka 84, 85. All right, but I am going to need a quick break here. I'm going to be right back. All right. Gotta make myself tired somehow. So I had a messed up sleep schedule the day before, and I'm gonna have a messed up sleep schedule again. Try jumping off of something. No. We already did that. That just made me more stressed, and that's probably why I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare of me falling. So realistic. The shirts didn't fit the abs? What? What did he mean by this? I don't have abs. At most I've ever had in my whole life has been like a 4-pack. That's as close as it gets. Bro, I want to just run these guys down so bad. Oh. I could just get like a Harrier kill streak right there. 4-pack of what? I got like a line down the middle and then a line horizontal. Line down the middle, not that hard to do, but the line horizontal required, you know, 15k steps a day or whatever, consistent. Awesome. Buffed RL. Nah, I mean, I've been leaner. I'm not lean right now by any means, but my diet is just kind of trash. I should find some food though. Yeah, beer does not help, but I've been drinking it from time to time. It's just a bunch of carbs that like provide near nothing else besides the carbs. It might honestly be worse drinking beer than it is drinking some like Coca-Cola or whatever. 5 years from now. Yep, when you're 5 years older and 5 years more tired. Yeah, the whole gym, the best time to go to the gym or whatever is like the best time to plant trees or whatever. Like the best time to go to the gym was 10 years ago, and the second best time is now. Now I understand not knowing a CPU. Good on you, youngin. Now I understand not knowing a CPU. $250. Bro got that. I mean, allegedly, if you're 6'3", then you're only a little bit obese at that point. But you could also still be, you know, that tall and weigh that much, but be 50% body fat and, you know, be far worse off than somebody that isn't that high body fat. Alright, maybe we're chilling here. I just killed a lot of these guys yesterday. Oh yeah, I gotta load all the corpses again. Kinda scary. Like a solid half-second load time every time I get closer. Bro, all the corpses. Alright, there we go. I think I got most of them. Yeah, just... I think they've made the corpse loading even worse. In Build 41, I only have ever had this issue if they were all on one singular tile, but now it just seems to apply to, you know, any mass tile of Zeds. Yeah, I mean, I used to smoke, but I don't really smoke all that much. I don't know, I just have this, like, pipe dream of actually using my degree, and, you know, that requires somebody to inevitably test my piss. Favorite weapon? Probably short blunt, or short blade, sorry. I like the short blade. I do not think it is very good right now. Outside of that, I like long blunt. Fake piss. I mean, that is a meta, but at the same time, I think being like underemployed slash, you know, I guess, you know, I just work part-time, but more or less like being in an unemployed mindset and smoking weed is like a pretty dangerous combo for, you know, achieving very little. Sharp bone or spear better than the flint blade? Uh, the spear is better. The sharp bone's not great, and I don't know what you mean by the flint blade, unless you mean the, you know, long stone knife. The long stone knife's okay, but the spear's clearly better than that. Or if I don't want to achieve anything and just exist, then go for it. I mean, I don't think that, you know, weed is like bad or anything, but just in my current situation, I don't think I would be better off using it. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely times where, you know, I'm playing this game or another just kind of grindy game and it's not tempting to do stuff like that, but I probably wouldn't stream, and I would probably just get back from work and like do that and just like veg out. Also, I would not talk at all on stream. I just like become mute. How do you survive corpse sickness without many bodies? I have resilient. I have a gas mask. I need to change the rag in. There's methods of dealing with it. Yeah, I would definitely, I mean, like, I've played plenty of Vintage Story and other, you know, building games under the influence. But I would just not really talk during it. Oh yeah, no, I agree on like drunk streams. Plus, like, I would just make an ass of myself more than anything. And, you know, I would have I feel like, you know, part of my stream is actually like giving insight on the game, clearly. Like, people ask lots of questions during it. And I would just be like a major dumbass. And probably troll even more than I already do. Imagine Hammer being sober for more than 5 minutes. Impossible. Maybe, I mean, yeah, Sony works like either early morning shift or third. Some mixture of that. I actually got most of these up here, it seems, because... Okay, where are you? You're right here. You guys really let me just shoot a gun up here for free? Is that what's going on? Stream put the camera on my hands and trackpad for everything. I've seen somebody play PZ with their feet, but they were genuinely disabled, and that was like their only method of playing. Yeah, I kind of fixed my sleep schedule today, but I woke up at like 9:30 a.m. after sleeping for 2 hours. I feel like I could run through this road to the crossroads. Never mind. Maybe we're good. Could be. Always get 8 hours. I wouldn't say I'd do that, but... Here, we're gonna go through some talking trees. Trees are speaking oides. Give yourself some space here. Just kind of sketchy fighting in that area. Oh, wait. Are you a survivor? Hold up. He has a mask and a bag. All right, how far do I gotta go? No, he's just a, I guess, winter guy. Yeah, if I were a lumberjack, maybe I could cut some of the trees down, but if I do this now, I'm just gonna get exerted and take like a million hits on some of these bigger ones. Now, if you're high enough weapon skill, what muscle strain's not really a problem. But yeah, I wouldn't attempt to do this stuff if I, was like level 4 or something like that. You can kind of start fighting this way once you are level 7 or so. Yeah, it's the consistent one-shot kind of is where you can start to do this. Yeah, but muscle strain is not really as much of a problem as it was when Build 42 initially came out. AC hammer. Bit of an unfortunate time for that thing to break, but make it work. And it's never really a good time for me to lose my weapon, but yeah, the bigger issue with playing this way is corpse sickness. Yeah, if you're very new to Build 42, it takes some adjusting. Yeah, you can't really just run in and fight standing up like you could in Build 41. Your first, 0 to 6 levels with muscle strain take a considerable amount of time compared to the later ones. But having high strength helps also, but the main one is just having high weapon skill. No, I just have corpse shadows off. That's about it. You can make blood splatters go away over time in the sandbox settings. I have a 3080 Ti. Yeah, my computer's not really the best to like gauge performance on. I have a relatively high end. I had 3080 Ti and i9 12th gen processor. Alright, there's so many beeps. If you're asking about sitting on the floor, so I sit on the floor, I press right click, and then I fast forward. And then you can do whatever you want with the right mouse button, just held down. Yeah, these are here. But yeah, I mean, if you're having performance issues, it's you can turn these blood decals to none, and you can turn corpse shadows off. That's like kind of it for I guess, you know, 3D items also. But yeah, if you're having issues with the game, I would just turn everything down to like as low as you can. Oh, this freaking right click keeps making the giant drop down. Bro, I already did the watches one time and it took, no joke, 40 minutes in real life. So the watch grind, right? I get electrical experience. What do I get at electrical for? Let's find out. I can make a medium range motion sensor bomb if I can do the recipe, which I can't. I can make a remote control medium range if I can do the recipe, but I can't. So, I mean, I can definitely, you know, do it just for the hell of it. But also, this area I'm in is already pretty bad as is right now. I'm just trying to get through it. This void had a lot of things in it. Backpack with axe and gloves and helmet. And I'm still getting the one shots with moderate exertion. Yeah, crawlers are always like if you have a crawler, it's priority number one. If you have an opportunity to kill it, I guess. Or why don't you use a mask? Bro, I have a mask. Um, 10, and this is a mace. Oh, I missed that. That is scary. I'm walking through a bunch of trees. Hell yeah. Ooh. Freaking tree. Honestly, a pretty sketchy road to be fighting on. Trees are not great here. Maybe we dip out. Why he ignores corpse sickness, I literally don't. But, you know, you asked me why I don't have a mask, and I have a mask. My mask is an improvised mask that I put rags in periodically. Rag filter. So I'm nauseous right now. I also take Resilient. Resilient lowers the rate of corpse sickness. Prone illness increases it. So that's why I took Resilient. And that's why I have a improvised mask on. Why aren't I bigger? How dare you? But I'm nauseous now, so that is why I'm leaving. But it's already dropped down to queasy. So in theory I could go back there and continue fighting, but it is getting late at night. I'm gonna leave. Yes, I understand corpse sickness can kill me. But that is the why I take the precautions I do, that I just mentioned. Scythe and Saw are identical weapons. They have the same stats. How he sees with that mask. Yeah, I mean, it's I mean, PZ doesn't really have any translucent, it's all just, you know, fully opaque. Hey, look at that. I finally changed over the favorite weapon from being the flint saw. I've got the stain off my resume. But I mean, you know, the bat is still kind of a primitive craft, not gonna lie. Nah, bro, I've got, you know, where's my sneaking? I'm not even looking at the right, 11.23 experience. That's pretty good, right? But I mean, sneaking is and always will be a bit of a meme. Your best, you know, method of avoiding Zeds is simply just going where they aren't. AKA the woods. How I level Nimble, it's so slow. Just do combat and make sure you have a XP bonus to it. Take the gymnast trait or play police officer or something. But yeah, gymnast is like, you really need gymnast. Unless you plan on living for, you know, years and years. Like I would, unless you are a very good player or you're playing with sprinters, always take gymnast. I mean, if you started with Nimble 3, you're like already done with the grind. There's just... I won't become a hobo like me. I mean, either way, I'm like just in the city at this point, right? And you're seeing how unvaluable sneaking is when you can just kill everything. Why is the flint saw so good? Because it weighs 1 and you can one-shot with it. And your endurance usage when swinging weapons is based on the weapon's weight. The flint saw and the stone scythe weigh as much as the short blades do, but they have more range, more damage, and they're easier to craft. Yeah, I mean, if my goal were to max out sneaking and light footing, I could have had it done on the first day. I just haven't done any sneaking or light footing. Oh my god. Alright, that is an obscene amount of sunflowers. That's okay. Bro, I also just have... Let's drop all the watermelons on the floor. My melons! Oh yeah, it's still too heavy for me to get the seeds from this. Yeah, watermelons are surprisingly pretty high in calories in this. That's my son's grave. You know, I kind of don't want to gain weight right now. I mean, I guess I can just take watermelons and put them in my car and eat them. I don't know. No, my son, corn dog. How dare you make me remember my son's death. Died a terrible death in a fire. And then he was reborn, and then he died again. Where I get veg oil, I got some bottles, how you have 100 plus. If you farm sunflowers, you can make vegetable oil with it. I don't slice the watermelon because if you slice it, you get more stuff to eat. But if you smash it, you get less stuff to eat. But you get the same calorie amount from both of them. So like, here, let me just eat more watermelon. So we'll take 1 and 2, right? And I'll smash 1 and I'll cut the other one. So you see, smashed, it gave me 5 things for 271 calories each, and cut, it gave me 10 things for 135 calories each. So you don't lose any calories by cutting it or smashing it, but when you smash it, you get less things to eat. So when I put the chunks into my salad, I can put more into the salad because I smashed it. Yeah, you get vegetable oil by farming sunflowers. You can find sunflowers already growing at Fallas Lake to get the seeds, or you just get the sunflowers that way. Then you dry the sunflowers out. You get the sunflowers dried out. Then you collect the seeds from it. Then you take the seeds over to the mill and you mill it up into seed paste. And then you take the seed paste to the press, as well as having cheesecloth, a press mold, and a hammer, and you can make vegetable oil with it. But yeah, that's why I make the watermelon smashed. And eat it quicker that way. But I mean, if you're trying to spread your meals out or something, I don't know. I guess you can eat it sliced. Damn, we're just gonna eat a bunch of watermelon. Watermelon and vegetable oil. Hell yeah. Carbs and fat and no protein. We're gonna look so good. Oh wait, I'm gaining weight. That is probably not good. I might be obese. All right, gonna have to end it here, guys. We'll go and stand up on our rant spot after I look at the gasoline amount. Actually not bad. I mean, you know, it's actually kind of cooler in this room, being up top. No. Hey man, I gotta go to bed. So we're doing what we can to get that kill average going up. You know, starting that day, it's not really dipped under 500 except for that one's 400. I don't know what I was doing that day. I probably came back and did some farming or whatever. But yeah, we're doing what we can to push that. So what, 73.8, and then in the last 10 days or whatever, I've made that go up. So if we look at like our zomboids killed for the year, just we're skyrocketing. Where's our average? Yeah. I go from no average or whatever. But yeah, if I'm just chilling playing the game how I typically do it, I guess I get around 60 or whatever, which is, you know, kind of a snooze fest for some people, but I don't know, man. I'm just more of a builder, I guess. We get any achievements today? Probably not. I don't know if Arnold really ate like that. This is like a Michael Phelps diet. You know, I got bit just as you end. F, man. Press F, guys. 3 days in a row, 0 kills. I wonder what he was doing. I wish, man. Where is that one? I want to get the read the books one. Hell yeah. 3 days without drinking, 3 days without eating, 3 days without sleeping. What if I just do those all at the same time? Is there not 3 days with no kills? Yeah, either way, we're gonna have to end it. 50% done with the metals. Trying to get that kill average going up because we got another 18 days plus 5 before the official year end. That is where I will have to end the video for this as well. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. Nice, and I will catch you guys later.